Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a live stream by yours truly, Aziz Draws. It's been at least 2 weeks since I last streamed. The last time I was streaming, I was working on the illustration featuring the robot versions of various content creators. That one went pretty well. I was able to complete that drawing. I was able to even complete the trading cards, but sadly they didn't arrive on time for DreamCon. I did have the print available at DreamCon though, and people bought the prints of that, so that was pretty cool. Now, you have found me working on another drawing. I have returned since from DreamCon, and I am working on a new project. This one is of Jojo's Bizarre Adventure, Stardust, Crusaders at the beach. I looked into the last time I drew a Jojo character. Turns out it was a long time ago. I believe the last time I drew a Jojo character was in 2022 September of Jolene. So that's been long overdue, I suppose, that I make a Jojo drawing. Here we are now. I'm already in the midst of doing the line art. I wasn't sure if I was gonna live stream this or not, and I was working on it, here and there, and the bits and pieces of time I was live streaming, or drawing, I wasn't sure if I should live stream. It was like middle of the night. Sometimes it was bursts of time, so it wasn't consistent. But I figured, I'm not doing anything else for the most part of this day. Might as well live stream this process. So here we are. I've already done the line art for Dio. Now I'm going to work on Jojo, and we'll see how far we make it today. I would like to make a considerable amount of progress for the line art today, but we will see how that goes. The idea here for this drawing is, or the headcanon is, Dio not on his BS, his typical BS. He's he pulls up to the Crusaders and is like, "Hey, let's play some rugby." For those of you who've watched Jojo, in the first part, there's a scene where Dio and Jonathan Joestar are playing together on the same team, and the sport they're playing is rugby. So I thought it'd be kind of cool, like for a beach episode, if Dio approached a Stardust Crusaders on some chill type beat and was like, "Hey, let's play this sport I used to play back in the day." There were other ideas I had. Originally, it was going to be maybe volleyball, football, and I was like, wait, I'll just do rugby. That's the sport he actually played back in the day. Rugby and boxing. Dio used to box back then, too. The outfits that they're wearing they're just the same outfits they wear in part 3. Just some of the clothing has been removed because it's the beach. Like, they gotta wear all that. Like, for example, Jotaro's not wearing his iconic school uniform trench coat. But he is wearing the rest of his outfit, like the tank top and the pants. Kakyoin, on the other hand, is wearing his entire uniform. Paul never has his shirt off. Joseph Joestar, he's wearing that outfit he wore on the boat in that one episode where they meet the stowaway girl. Abdul has taken off his like longer article of clothing. I don't know if it's like a trench coat or like a super long garment. It's hard to explain what it is, but it's basically a long jacket. He doesn't have that anymore. He's just wearing his shirt underneath. And then there's a Dio, of course, is pulling up shirtless because it's Dio. Let's make the line weight a little heavier here. There's decent amount of shading going on there. This time I'm using Real G Pen. I haven't used Real G Pen in a while. Usually I'd either choose from Textured Pen or G Pen. But this time I was like, let me just try Real G Pen again. Normally, the reason why I stopped using it originally was just because there was a lot of cleanup you have to do when you're filling in the character with the bucket tool. And I will still face that challenge throughout this illustration, but I just like the way the pen looks. And since it's Jojo, which is a very line art heavy art style, I figured I'd just give it a shot anyway. I feel like it'll still look nice. I'm strategizing how I'll do the shading. I kind of want to take inspiration from the hatching style Araki likes to use for the illustrations, but maybe instead of it being straight black line art, maybe I try a different color, or maybe I make the black line art set to overlay so that the color behind it affects what it looks like. Just a few things that are running through my head right now when I'm drawing this. That's kind of cool. I liked how that ended up looking. I also, for Jotaro specifically, he's pretty buff in part 3, and then as Araki's art style progresses, he draws him skinnier and skinnier by each part. And so for this drawing, I thought to myself, okay, I kind of want to draw Jotaro with some musculature, but something that feels natural to that of a 17-year-old. There's some buff 17-year-olds out there. I was in high school with some football players. It's possible to be buff at that age, but I took into consideration like Jotaro's character, and I was like, he probably have a build where he definitely has muscle on him, but it won't be like super jacked. So I kind of went for this like lean look, which I think looks solid. So whereas Dio, he's supposed to be kind of buff. He's supposed to be jacked, especially this version of Dio. If you know why, you know why. Kaleo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Same, I hate it too. I love using the chalk for the line art, but hate filling in the flats. It just looks terrible. Yeah, it's just, and it's the nature of the brush. I mean, if you look closely, you can see it creates these little pockets of empty pixels, and that might not be the most enjoyable experience. So, it is what it is. That's why I like textured pen a little bit more for that kind of thing, because textured pen, if I switch to it real quick, you see that it makes no gaps. It makes no like pockets of pixels anywhere. So that's why I prefer using that. But Real G Pen, I was like, you know what, I'll use this again. It has some cool elements to it where I wanted to try and work with it again. Worst case scenario, I'll just I mean, there's other ways I can use the fill tool. Like, I know there's the select version of it where if you, yeah, that's what it's called, close and fill. You can do it that way, and it will fill in everything, but I don't know, it's never fully accurate. There's definitely times I use close and fill, and it just doesn't close or fill in that. And I'm like, all right, well. So I have to look around in the settings and see what I can tweak, make it more consistent. Let's see. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I definitely want to try doing a little bit of hatching in as a nod to the art style, typical of Jojo. Reki, hey, I use same brush. What's up, Reki? Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. Join me in my progression of this illustration. What's up, Tenno? Welcome to the stream. There we go. Create a line here for the forearm definition. I don't want to put too many lines for the muscles because I want the hatching to create the form for it a little more than I do the line art. So I'm just proceeding with caution with that. Even this Jojo, even though I said he was lean, he's still kind of buff. but I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I don't want to make him super duper skinny. You know, them Joestar jeans, they ain't nothing to play with. But yeah, like the newer art style for Jojo, it still looks pretty dope. I do kind of miss a bit of the muscle definition. I definitely don't want it to return to where it was originally because it was a lot of muscle that these characters had. Definitely inspired by that Fist of the North Star art style, but it almost feels like an overcorrection. Same thing happened with I noticed same thing happened with Akira Toriyama. His characters got really skinny after a while, and they still have muscle, but I don't know. There's something nice about super bulky, chunky hair, Super Saiyan. I don't know. It looks nice. And let's see. I'm thinking for the background. I already got some trees because the beach that they're at is supposed to be in Egypt, in reference to the actual story going on for this part. So I have some of the trees they have in Egypt, and then have some like mountain ranges in the back. Have some stars up there too. You can see I made the clouds into the form of the Go katakana, the menacing sound effect, or the menacing onomatopoeia they make for Jojo. Alright. So it looks like the waist. I'm looking at the character design for Jojo. They like to have the waist of the pants be a little loose at the top, and then it get tightened by the belts. He's wearing the two belts. It is funny that he's wearing two belts, because one of the belts is obviously channeled through the loops of the pants, and then the other belt is just there, just wrapped around. think I'll draw the rest of the belt and then loop it around because might be some inconsistencies if I try to do the loops first. Second. Another issue is G-Pen. It says the setting is put to 1 pixel minimum, but G-Pen don't care about any of that. I might have to go in and adjust it a little bit, like tweak the settings for it. Let's see. Trying to remember. Okay, it's probably on the brush tip. Yeah, brush tip. Oh, this is okay. I see. That's the thickness level. Okay. So maybe if I adjust, and I'm already messing it up. If I adjust maybe here, might reduce the amount. Let's see what that looks like. That feels so much better. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, let's draw the second belt. Alright. So I'm just making sure that the line weight is varied, but still for the most part consistent. I have it set to 100 right now. If my line is going to be in an area that's not shaded as well as another one, then it's usually heavier. If light is directly hitting that part of the subject, I try to make the line art lighter. Just to emphasize on it, like you see the top of the shoulders are lighter. The line art is thinner, but like here it's heavier in like the shaded areas. That's usually my go-to method for varying my line weight. Since the pants are pretty loose in their form, I'm kind of giving myself the chance to be a little bit more expressive with the line art. It's not as constricting in terms of making the form, so I try to be a bit more expressive here. If I remember correctly, I think I chose to have the wind is pushing this way, so I'll have the pants loosen up that way. You won't even be able to see this part of the pants because it's going to be covered up by old man Joseph. Nicholas, yo, it was an honor meeting you at DreamCon. You should see how cool you are. It looks up on my walls. Appreciate you stopping by the table, man. Yeah, no, I mean, definitely send some pics or share on your story, whichever one you're more comfortable with. I like to see how the art looks on display. Some people have sent me pictures of some of their original drawings, like the ones I did on 11x14. Some people have shown me what it looks like framed and posted on the wall. It looks really nice. So I'm like, oh, dope. Since the wind is facing that way, I think I'll loosen this end here. Cut this part off. Because his pants aren't super baggy. They're pretty slim fit. Like you can literally see his like thighs and calves through the pants in the original character design. But he's also not as buff in this version, is he? Sick. Love Jojo. Thank you, Seb. I don't know why I didn't see that earlier. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Ah, I see what's going on here. Okay, just making sure. Hardy Boys, love your art, man. Truly inspiring. Thank you, man. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Hope your day's going well. I was wondering what software are you using right now. I'm currently trying to adapt away from more basic softwares. Thanks again. This one is Clip Studio Paint. I'm using the EX version. Um, Excellent. You also draw? Nice, nice. I use Clip Studio as well. It took a minute to learn the whole setup. Yeah, if you're coming in from another program, it takes a little bit of time getting used to it. But I am a huge fan of the brushes it comes with, and the installation process of getting brushes is pretty cool too, because they have the Clip Studio Assets website that if you sign in through Clip Studio, you can directly download those brushes into the software, which is pretty dope. Traditional artists, yeah. I did use Procreate, but iPad broke. Was getting good at Clip Studio. Now my PC acting up. Yeah, Procreate is straight. I used it very briefly, but I think I'm just too used to the Clip Studio workflow. Oh, there you go. All right. Let's see. We might not need to draw any more of Jojo if he's being covered up by Joseph. The due date for this drawing is like Friday, so I don't want to spend more time on the drawing. That could jeopardize my ability to turn it in. It's for a stamp rally. So yeah, it looks like he's being covered by the knee, so I probably don't even need to do that part of the body. Should I do the line art for the belt? Yeah, we'll do the line art for the belt. See how that looks. Wow, that looks great. Thank you, Georgie. Welcome to the stream. Love what you did for DreamCon. Thank you. Is my stream lagging again? This is always a problem. Yep, it's lagging again. It's fine on. Looks like it's fine on Twitch, YouTube, but on Instagram it's the one where it's bugging. A little frustrating, can't lie. Let's see. I wonder what would happen if maybe if I stop it and then restart it, it might pop up again. Let's see. What brush do you use? Today I'm using Real G Pen. Normally I use regular G Pen or textured pen, but I figured I'd try Real G Pen again. I'm saying because it actually looks like a like paper, no joke. Yeah, and a real G pen looks nice. It has like this cool texture to it. There you go. 1 second. Greetings, Sean. Welcome to the stream. Looks like Instagram is bugging once again. I think I'll just turn that one off and then ask them to catch it on YouTube or Twitch. Jugram, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. I'm currently working on a beach episode for Stardust Crusaders. So far I've done the lineup for Dio and Jojo. Right now I'm working on Old Man Joseph. Do you draw on a pad or directly onto your screen? I've always drawn traditional, then drew it over on pad, but it's curious if I'd save drawing time getting an iPad or drawing monitor. So for me, I bought a drawing pad, an Intuos Pro Medium. I bought it some years ago. It was back in 2018. And since it's functioning for the most part fairly well, I haven't felt the need to upgrade to a screen. I have tried drawing any screen before when I was in college, and it probably is a faster process. I just got used to looking at my screen and drawing on a pad, so I never really felt the need to cough up the extra cash to get a screen tablet. I do have an iPad though, and sometimes I'll use that when I'm traveling. But yeah, I've gotten really used to just drawing on a Intuos. Every time I do digital art, my humans' proportions turn into aliens. That's funny. On the bright side, at least with digital, if your proportions are off, there's ways to adjust it so you don't have to completely redraw it. You know, you got warping tools and smudge tools and mesh transformation, all that stuff comes in handy when you're doing stuff like that. Why'd you do it, Joseph? Why'd you do it? I know, but still, even with them, still look like trash. Hey man, just keep practicing, man. Just keep practicing, and also observe the way other people approach the same challenges. And see if you can adopt their skill set or pick up something from them. Every time, let me see. Best way to practice proportions and perspective is to start with simple shapes at different angles and start from there, in my opinion. Yeah, that's one approach towards it. Breaking down the anatomy into simpler shapes can be useful. Also, understanding muscle structure I found very useful because, like, having just that knowledge of what that muscle is used for, why it's there, um, I think can help. It's a more complex thing though, so if you just want to simplify it, maybe that's not the best way to go about it. But I know for me it helped, just like kind of understanding what each of these muscles do. Even if I don't know them by name, I at least know their purpose. Like, okay, this muscle, you know, is the bicep. So if the bicep is raising the arm, it's going to be flexed a little bit more. The tricep is going to be relaxed at the same time. Oh, this person is outstretching their arm. Their triceps being used, so it's going to flex more. Simple stuff like that. It doesn't have to be super duper complex. For example, this what's it called? Sternonuclear mastoid, sternonuclear mastoid, something of that nature. Um, it's gonna be stretched a bit more because he's looking to the side, and so you're gonna see more definition of it. Like stuff like that, I try to keep in mind. I don't outright say it, to myself, but it's something. It's a thought that crosses my mind when I illustrate a character. I need to also make sure I add wrinkles to this guy. He's old. He's old, so his skin is gonna have more wrinkles, more folds, more creases. Give him some crow's feet right there. All right, nice. Hair's coming out okay. If I wasn't so concerned about copyright, it'd be cool for there to just be audio of Jojo episodes playing while I do this. We can't risk that. We cannot risk that. Um, I mean, I'm not a digital artist. I'm a paper artist or whatever it's called, and of course it has to be hard. But bro, looks so easy to do. um, you'd be surprised by how much skill transfers over to digital art. Most of the challenge with digital art is just getting adjusted to the tools, just understanding how they work, and then eventually it starts to click. Like, oh, this is how this works. Because for a while, I mean, I started off with traditional art. You know, I didn't have enough money to get me a tablet when I was a kid, so I was just drawing paper, and I even eventually I would go digital in terms of I would draw traditional and then I'd scan in my drawings and then touch it up through like GIMP. You know, I would do stuff like that when I was a kid. And sometimes I'd just draw in MS Paint just for the heck of it. But when I got my tablet, I didn't know how the brushes really worked like that. So it took a decent couple of months for me to get it acclimated to it. I would literally just hatch with the simple round brush, and that was it. And then eventually I got more familiar with like oil paint brushes and watercolor brushes, gouache brushes, like seeing them blend and knowing how to effectively use them. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm starting to get a hang of it. But yeah, it's really more so understanding the tools. Aziz doesn't draw, Aziz cooks. What's up, Barake? Welcome to the stream. The BRB tag is still on the screen. Oh, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, it's because, okay, I see. It is technically on the. There we go. I was looking at the other stream. I have two streams up. So I didn't realize the other one still had a BRB on it. Real G Pen doesn't do these wonders on CSP. What you mean? My G Pen isn't much different. It's basically default. The only thing I changed was the literally this stream, some like 20-30 minutes ago was I changed the pressure curve, and that was it. Yeah, G Pen's really dope. I like its I like the curve it has already when it comes to pressure. It gives you these really cool heavy line weight brush strokes. But I didn't like the way it was acting when it got into the lower pressure, so I adjusted that a little bit. But right now I'm liking it so far. It's not gonna be fun cleaning up for the flats, but it is what it is. Win some, you lose some. All I know is I need that texture. Must be broken for me. Oh no. I use default ones. I found some nice free ones though. Yeah, I really like Clip Studio Assets website. I like that it's built into the software. Like you can sign in via the Clip Studio program and then go into Clip Studio Assets and directly download brushes. I feel like this probably like that for other programs, but I don't know. I just know that Clip Studio Paint has that, and it's really nice. It's super convenient. The fact that you can find so many brushes for free on that website, and there's so many good brushes that are there by default. It's really cool. Gives you a chance to try out different styles and applications of line work or painting without, you know, breaking the bank. Soon entering my 20s and I'm still scanning in my traditional art into a digital medium. Can't do line art straight from digital to save my life. I feel that. Honestly though, yeah. traditional line art has a nice look to it. So honestly, that's not a bad way of going about it. That's what that's what a lot of comic book artists do, and I believe they still do that for anime. A lot of animes to this day still have the traditional workflow where they're drawing the line art for the characters and then they'll scan in the line art and then color it digitally. So I mean, it's definitely not a bad way to go. Like if you wanna stay with doing that, you definitely can. Thank you. Um, oh, you accidentally tagged yourself. I got used a bit to digital since it's a screen tablet. Yeah, screen tablets are super nice. I definitely did like using them antiques when I was in college. I just don't like how much they cost, you know. And there's other brands you can choose from that are cheaper. I know p.1 got some screen tablets. XP Pen got some. Um, but you know, this Wackermentos Pro Medium has served me well. It still works, and I'm like, I mean, honestly, I don't think the improvement or the workflow speed I would gain from this antique is enough to justify its price point, to me at least. So that's why I'm kind of still sticking around with the no screen tablet. Maybe if I was in a industry where I had to draw faster, maybe I'd get a screen tablet. Like if I was a comic book artist, maybe I would justify that purchase because um, that industry values high quality work, but it has to be fast. You have to be able to work quickly in that field. Same thing with like manga, especially if you're a shonen jump mangaka. You dish out freaking chapters worth of content in weeks. That's such an insane workflow, an insane lifestyle. All right, the hair is almost done here. There's definitely a lot of gaps in this hair, so I'll have to be careful when I use the bucket tool. Definitely gonna slip through and fill in the inside of the hair. But you know, we'll fix it as we go, like wherever it may happen. We'll just fill in the lines. But for the hair, I cared more about the curves and the expression of the lines than I did filling it in. Oh no! Joseph is a very funny character in part 3. I mean, he's a funny character in his own part, but he's very funny in part 3. That's right, Cat. That's right. It's Joseph Jojo Star. I'm drawing a beach episode of part 3. Like a what if. I'll zoom out real quick. So yeah, this is old man Joseph. Let me zoom out real quick. We got Jotaro, you know what I'm saying? We got Dio. We got Kakyoin, Polnareff. Got Iggy and Mohammed Abdul. And Dio is approaching them, asking if they want to play rugby. Absolute peak. Appreciate it. Let me see. I'm working on the line art right now. I don't know. We might get the line art done tonight. Uh, let me not say that. Maybe we'll get most of it done. I feel like we can probably get through Joseph, Kakyoin, Polnareff, and Iggy. I think that's possible. Unless if, you know, I decide to just disregard my health and stay up again like I did 2 weeks before DreamCon. Dio Zabrando. I see. Line art is a bit of a pain. Yeah, line art can be time consuming, especially with details like this. Honestly though, I don't mind it. I don't mind the line art process all that much. Gives me a chance to like be expressive with the figure. So I kind of mess with it. Line art was a pain for my last drawing though. That'll admit. Oh my goodness. I decided for whatever reason to draw 18 robots, 18 robot versions of content creators, and I wanted them all to have trading cards. So I said, okay, I'm going to create a giant poster. Each character will have a trading card, and I'll use the art from this poster as their trading card art. But because I did it that way, each character had to have a lot of detail and fidelity so that when you put on the trading card, there's no quality loss. And the fact that there was 18 of them, that line art process took several days. Several days to do. It was something. I myself have a very cartoonish art style, so line art is much faster and similar to me. Yeah, yeah, that's a reasonable way to go about it. Very smart to have a simpler style where you don't have to spend as much time on line art. That's why Jojo animated is such a like crazy feat, if you ask me, because Araki's art style is super line art heavy, so animating it is not fun. It's not enjoyable because There's a lot of line art, line mileage, as they call it. They have to animate a lot of lines. Excuse me. Joseph Joestar is old, but he's very much in shape. So we gotta get the pecs bursting through the shirt. You know what I'm saying? Um, for Jojo, I finished all 6 animated parts, third of Steel Ball Run. For me, hopefully by the end of the month I'll start Jojo Leon. For me, I'm always reluctant to start the manga because I enjoy the story from the via the anime. Like I like watching the anime of JoJo and not knowing what happens next. So I'm always on the fence of, do I start it? Do I wait for an announcement? Do I start it? Do I wait for an announcement? And it's been like that for me since part 5. Because I started watching JoJo, I'd say 2016? I think I started watching 2016. So by then, part 4 had just finished its season. So I start at part 1, and I'm steady watching JoJo all the way up to part 4. And so I was like, okay, now I gotta wait. This is the first time I gotta wait after watching part 4. But then part 5 gets announced like 2 years later. And I'm like, okay, cool. I can wait on part 5. And I wait on part 5, I watch part 5, I'm like, okay, cool. And it takes a while for part 6 to drop. So I'm like, do I start reading? Do I wait? Do I start reading? Do I wait? Do I start reading? Boom. Part 6 gets announced. I'm like, okay, bet. I won't read it. I'll just wait for the anime. And then part 6 drops. And I'm like, okay. Frick, do I wait for Steel Ball Run? It's going to take forever for Steel Ball Run to show up. I might have to start reading. I wait. Boom. Steel Ball Run gets announced. I'm like, okay. I have to wait now. Anime is great, although manga is really great too. I finished all the JoJo this year, so yeah, March to May. What's up, Musashi Art? Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. After Invincible season 3, I broke and read all the rest of the Invincible. The way season 3 ends is a pretty good it's a pretty good way to get you invested in the upcoming story. So I understand. Like, they hit you with a gnarly episode and you're like, wait, I gotta see what happens next. So I feel that. The manga is really good though. I started reading JoJo after I finished part 5. So what I did was I basically read all the parts I watched, save for part 5. I think I haven't finished part 5's manga yet. Just to compare, just to see what the experience is like reading it. And it's cool seeing the art progression. It's cool seeing the art style change with each part. Heck, even during the part, the art style is changing. Like, if you look at the beginning of part 1 to the end of part 2, you'll see there's a steady progression. And then you see part 2 to part 3, steady progression. Part 3 to part 4. Part 4 looks like part 3 in the beginning. And then part 4 looks like part 4 at the end of it. It's like, whoa. So it's cool. It's cool seeing that happen. Reading the manga. So yeah, now I got to finish reading part 5 and part 6. And since Steel Ball Run is dropping, I'm gonna just wait for the anime and then read part 7 after that. Area Light Cat, gotta go now. Have fun with the drawing and good luck. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully, when you return, I will have made progression on this drawing. I make some steady progress. What's good about Invincible show versus comic is that the show makes really great changes, so I feel like I read a general guideline for the show. Yeah, I've heard about that. I heard that they've taken some creative liberties with the story, some of the elements of the comics. They don't fully translate the story uh, into the animated format, and sometimes that's good. It's good sometimes to have like a show take creative liberties and not fully adapt its source material. Other times it's like, other times it's a bit annoying when that happens because it's not consistent to what you read. But sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's worth it. I'm trying to think of another example. Honestly, Marvel, MCU. People get mad when the MCU doesn't follow a comic book storyline to the T. But I'll be honest, it might be a bit difficult to sell to the casual audience that Thanos snapped half of the entire universe to swoon a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that's a hard sell. So taking some creative liberties like that, sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's for the better. Georgie said hi. What's up, Georgie? Let me pull up that episode of Jojo because there is. I need to confirm if Joseph is wearing that shirt tucked or if the cut is not tucked. Let me see. Let's go to Netflix. I'm thinking about also. I'm thinking about doing a palette swap for this drawing. I remember years ago somebody on Twitter was like, "Man, everybody makes JoJo art, but nobody does the cool palette swaps. No one does it. I need more of that." And that's something that I've been internalizing in my head for years now. I always consider the palette swap when I do JoJo art now. So far, I have not seen a single frame where it shows if Joseph is... Okay, I see one. I don't think he has it tucked. Let me see. Oh, he does have it tucked. He is wearing it tucked. Okay, cool. So if that's the case, then we will have this tucked. Let's see. What adjustments do we have to make? I mean, he is kind of kneeling, so some of the shirt would fold over the tuck. So probably something like this. And then like the belt line would probably be around here somewhere. It's paying attention to detail like that is what makes me really respect artists like you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, like sometimes there's like these details that I feel. Yeah, some people don't notice them, but I don't know. It kind of puts me at ease. I'll make a drawing and like it's kind of cool that I'm able to just research like something like maybe clothing, maybe a belt line, and I can apply that detail into the drawing just to give it a sense of realism to some extent, or at least ground it in some way. But yeah, so Let's see. Well, this might be too loose of a tuck, so maybe I'll cut it here. There we go. Let's see. Is he wearing a belt? I know the shirt was tucked, but is he wearing a belt? Okay, yeah. I think. No, wait. No. That I don't see a belt. Noted. Whoops. There we go. Okay, yeah. So I'll leave the stripes alone. And this is not how it looks exactly. This is kind of off, so we will make it more uniform. Good false advertisement. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and draw this arm here. I'll turn off Jojo temporarily. I was about to fold the skin like it was clothing. I don't even know what y'all are referencing, but I already don't like it. Hmm. Yes. All right. I have been called to food. There's this line art right here. This tablet refuses to do the line art right there. There we go. All right. There we go. Anime Expo. Looking good. Thank you, Kazu. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Diego. This is all on one, on the flat layer. Fufu is surprisingly heavy. Naturally. Who gave you this number? How you make the boost slow, bro? Oh, he bullying. He bullying. How the car look faster than Sonic? Sega's character gallery is so foreign to me. I know little to nobody on that roster. Mm-mm. Wait, that's a dude? It's toasty. Does it split actually? Okay, it splits, but not there. Okay, I remember what I did now. I remember what I did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. looks so good. Thank you, unimpressed. That's a lot coming from you since you're unimpressed. What is that sound? Why would they put that in the selection menu? Why would they do this? What? Why would they? Why would they? Why would they? Why would they do that? Why would they? Why would they do such a thing? Wow. It was pretty funny seeing games just completely change art styles depending on if you're watching the cutscene or the game. Bro, the opening cinematic in Spider-Man 2 looks like Spider-Man 2 PS5. Like that's kind of what it reminds me of. That ain't Falco. Oh nah, his voice nasally. His punch ability is much faster now. Like it's much more potent. Before I ain't have no problems with him, but now that I know how he sounds, I want to hurt him. Ugh, was it 2D? Was it hand drawn, bro? He's valid. Oh yeah, they had that. They had that heavy line art on this one. That's a devious frame, bro. That's the look of a man who has ill intent. Hmm. I mean, yo. The heavy line weight. Demifish, hello there. Welcome to the stream. I'm starting to do a lot of online drawings too. Online? Do you mean like you're streaming them now, or you're drawing digitally? I mean, digital might be. Oh, okay, gotcha. I use one for one of my thumbnails. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you're able to make your own thumbnails, it's a valuable skill set to have. All the sauce. Um, I'm still getting better at it. Right now I can't draw because my PC is broken. Oh dang, sorry about that. CPU killed itself trying to install a Windows 11 update. Frick. That does suck. Am I done with the line art for calculating? That's kind of crazy. I'm surprisingly going through the line art fairly quickly. Maybe I gained powers from the last drawing. Polnareff in the background and Abdul, yeah. The drawing is insane. Thank you. Oh yeah, I didn't zoom out for you. My fault. Let me. Go ahead and turn on these guys. Yeah, I got Dio challenging the Crusaders to a game of rugby. Anime fan, hello there. Welcome to the stream. I really like the way you draw their hair. Thank you. Oh, and I almost missed Iggy. Yeah, Iggy kind of just chilling on Polnareff's shoulder. Siriax is streaming. I didn't even know I follow Siriax on Twitch. I think I saw Siriax at DreamCon. He was on his phone. How long have I been drawing for? My mom says 2. I'm turning 28 Saturday. So I guess almost 26 years. Yeah. Drawing has been a hobby of mine for most of my life. Like when I was a kid, I'd always like doodle stuff. Apparently, I would draw on the walls and couches before I got to paper. Um, there hasn't really been like a part of my life where I just straight up stopped drawing altogether. Like I've always kind of doodled or sketched in some way, shape, or form. So I just got better with each year. Like I slowly improved, got better doing this, doing that, and then we're here now. This is where we are now with the skill set. have the urge to draw his vein. You know, that one giant vein that you'll find on most people's almost everybody's arm. Like, it protrudes if you would develop enough muscle, or if you're skinny enough. Bro's been drawing 2 times the years I've been alive. Yeah, it's just been a hobby of mine, and just got better at it. There was one year where I deliberately was drawing for the sake of improvement. Like, I mean, I always try to improve when I draw, but there was like 2 years where I dedicated every day to draw something and then post it online. And I noticed a rather significant increase in skill from doing that. Body did not like it. You know, back was hurting like crazy, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I haven't done that since 2021, so body doesn't hurt as much. Bro, is this the Connect trailer? I wonder how much that boy got paid for this. We'll put Iggy there too. Iggy in public being seen one. I kind of feel you. I'm trying to be an animator, so I need to learn how to draw better, but I think I'm still getting there. Yeah. The advantage of the advantage of drawing, at least, is if you're solid at drawing, I heard animation is not too bad in terms of picking up that skill. Because like the illustration aspect of it isn't the issue. It's just like the timing and the pacing and movement is what you got to get better at. But then once you get the hang of it, like it's pretty like quick in terms of understanding how that all works. At least that's what Howard Wimshurst told me. He's an animator. He's popular on YouTube. But he was saying about how like, yeah, if you know how to draw, animation isn't as difficult. Like, you pick it up a little bit faster. Yeah, for me, I've been animating without the drawing part for about 3 years, so I'm okay at the timing and other aspects of animation, but I just need to get the drawings done. Gotcha. So yeah, you're on the opposite side where it's like you already know how timing works. Yeah, like it's crazy. It's impressive to see animators just like they they've done the timing so often that they just know, okay, this is how many frames this movement will take. This is how they should be positioned at this keyframe, and this keyframe. Like it's really cool to see it, like see them do that. Meanwhile, I'll do like the preliminary like sketches and then do the keyframes and then I'll play it and I think it looks fine, and then I like refine the in betweens, still in like super sketch mode, and then I'll go, oh, that looks off, and then I gotta readjust the keyframes over and over. It's just like it's kind of funny. Um, Veronica, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Uh, what am I working on? Polnareff. Okay, right here. Polnareff. Actually, before I start on Polnareff, I'll be right back. Gotta take care of something real quick. Give me 10 minutes, maybe even less than that. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Jeez. Oh my lord. Fuji? It's like, no. Favorite Jojo character? Who is my favorite Jojo character? I don't think I have one. I really don't. I do really like Dio though. I like how ridiculously evil Dio is. It makes no sense how terrible of a human being he is. It's entertaining, honestly. Um, Josuke's cool. I like Josuke. He's a chill dude. Um, I like Joseph. Joseph is also very funny. Um, I mess with Jotaro too. It took a while for me to get used to Jotaro because the way he was talking to his moms, bro, the way he was talking to his moms, that was foul, bro. I couldn't handle it, bro. I wanted to beat him up, bro. I really did, bro. Um, who else do I mess with? I like Koichi. Koichi's cool. I like seeing the progression of his character in part four. Honestly, I feel the exact same way. Sweet, sweet Holly, bro. That was probably the nicest person in that show, and he talking to her like that. That's wild, bro. I was getting angry, bro. I was getting angry. Holly's patience is crazy. No facts. That was um, Caleb. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about roller coasters, bro. I had my feel because we pulled up to Cedar Point, went on to two rides, and I was good. I said, you know what? I don't think I need any more adrenaline from roller coasters, because like we, I don't know, bro. That second ride was insane, bro. Because we dropped from at least 90 feet in the air, um, straight down. Yeah. Hmm. Time waster. The wall. I think I remember seeing this. I remember seeing a trailer for this. Yeah. That walk is funny. Here we go again. While he grips his he grips a fist while saying it. I'm really happy for you, bro. I'm really happy you in Japan, bro. Hey man, bump it, man. Pull up in July, man. Anime Expo, man. Anime Expo starts the 3rd of July. And it ends the 6th? Yeah, it starts on the 3rd. I'm flying in the 2nd for setup, but it starts on the 3rd. And then ends on the 6th. It's a 4-day con, which is kind of gnarly. Yeah, I'm going to Anime Expo. Alright. I didn't watch Jojo's, but I saw the head and knew it was the French guy. Yeah, Paul Native's hairstyle is very iconic. Oh. Ooh. Times I'm glad that the VC is muted. Oh no. What? There's a German version. Oh, is that the one that view botted y'all? Oh, frick. They shut it down the day before you could even play it. But they gave up. Now, Hundo, let's have a little bit of respect for all the little sisters out there. Saying that. That's funny. That's funny. What are you doing? But not both. Or that one thing we used to do when we was kids, where you like rub your tummy, but also pat your head. Oh, like switch the hands. Oh, I see. You know, funnily enough, it's easier for me to rub my head and pat my stomach than for me to rub my stomach and pat my head with the same hands. That's weird. What the? Hold on. Oh, but I can do it easily on the other side. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I get it now. I understand it now. My left hand is like pat coated, and my right hand is rub coated. Bro, that's stupid, bro. Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Oh no. Oh no, bro. I know where you are on the planet, bro. You that chunks. I I know where you are on that planet, bro. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. Bro, we're not Florida. We're not Florida here, but we get humid and I don't even like the humidity we get here, so I don't even want to really think about Florida humidity. Goodness gracious. Where you need AC the most. Oh yeah, true. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh shoot. I seen this, bro. Yeah, no, it was definitely on purpose. That's crazy. That's crazy body control. That's insane body control. Why he moving though? No, no, no. He's got a point. He's got a point. Can someone grab me that bat? I thought I was tripping, bro. I could have sworn I heard reverb. It's just a big room. Get out of here, bro. You know. Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter. Hmm. why you why are you asking him that, bro? Why you need that information? What you gonna do with that information? Lord have mercy. Gonna reduce some of this line work here. We got 4 of those. Wait, it released. Bro, y'all remember Rita Rabbit video games? That junk was gas. Every dialect. My I think my alt would be speed drawing in real time. You know how you know how there's like a time lapse video. I'm doing the time lapse video in real time. Like it's just bro, is he drawing the manga right now? Uh huh. Mm. Bro, seeing people do that freaking what was it called, Joe slide with the sped up video was stupid, bro. Like seeing people move like that is so comical to me. It's like why are you shifting like this? Someone someone Joe slided to the oh no our table it's broken sound. That was so stupid, bro. You specifically? What are you, Domino? Hmm. I think you should. I already know what Rennie's alt is. He's gonna say, "Let me hold $1," and anyone within a 100-mile radius is going to have to give him $1. Yeah. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. I think I'm just toxic. Caleb's alt. Yeah. It's the only drawback is his curse is lifted. His curse is lifted. If we're playing Scriblio, that man, that man Andrew would freaking rapid fire the keyboard and answer the question within milliseconds. You would just hear. Said Usher. They heard about you. Hundo Grand Productions. It'd be that simple. It'd be that simple. As an artist, very impressive stuff. Thank you. I has milk. Welcome to the stream. Travis is 624. You just tell a teammate to shush. Fear. What? he immediately picked up on the BS. He knew he was on some BS. That is... Yeah, he probably... yeah, he checked out. He's checked out for sure. That brother is checked out. Times I'm glad the VC is muted. Apparently Kai's at the BET Awards. Times I'm glad the VC is muted. Oh. Insane. uh. Yoma, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they just didn't mature. They never grew out of it. It's sad, really. Why would he confide that information? So many people are in the air. Nice, nice. Gnarly way to end it. See, at least they're smart and said easy at the end of the game and not during it. Why do we win? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? See, I've been traumatized. I'm afraid every time Caleb starts that clap beat because I know he's gonna say something ignorant. No, without fail, he will say the most obscene thing possible while he's doing that beat. Yeah, that's kind of gnarly. That's gnarly. That's gnarly that I just. Yeah, that was kind of gnarly. No, he's talking about specifically the shark had roamed past you, and you just you attack the other enemy. And you. Frick. Dang! Dang! You're back. I don't think he joined y'all team yet. Dang! Meanwhile, Squirrel Girl having the time of her life. Oh, is that a new team up ability? Probably a good idea for me to save. Go ahead and do that. Ugh. We're going through the lineup fairly quickly. Faster than I thought. Which is good. The faster we go through this, the better. Punisher is punishing. Whoa, where's Kakyoin's file? There it is. uh, Bro, there was one time Hundo posted on Twitter. He said, "Why is everybody getting mad about Twitter showing you your views? I don't see the problem." And then he waited a few minutes later, saw how many people saw that tweet, but no likes. He said, "I see the problem now." Man, she getting healed. Nice. Oh, frick, he getting crazy heals. Dang, he was able to revert. Oh. Oh, he had all. Let me see. Dang. Oh, freak, dude. Ah, where that maximum pulse at? She's. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Where'd she go? Oh. Lord mercy. Nice, nice. What is happening? What? 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 Why is he like this? Someone said, someone said they have in their, yeah, someone said they're in the Windows Vista mode. Oh yeah, because they can ban. Wait, you know how to play the thing? What kind of instrument is that? He goes back to the original question. You want to get the big pinch? What's happening? We've hurt for less. I'm off. Yes. Okay. Bro, that reminded me. There was one time my phone had like this ghost touch problem with the touchscreen. Like it was an iPhone 6, and it had gotten old enough that it would just start rapidly pressing itself. Like the touchscreen would just start pressing buttons. And I remember I accidentally left a server because it pressed the right amount of buttons to get me out of there. And I was just like, oh. I had to ask them, yo, can I get an invite back? Somebody's playlist in the background. It's a grenade launcher. Hold on. Is someone there? Sounds dramatic. I said that sounds dramatic. Mm. Is this the man that makes anime edits calling me dramatic? No. Speaking of anime, something tells me you're gonna be there for Anime Expo. Hmm. Oh yeah, I remember. It's gonna get to a point where you can't lift him no more. And then maybe one day he'll lift you. You're an actual unk. Oh. Okay, so it's your sister. Okay. Hmm. Luffy is back. How was DreamCon? Welcome, Luffy. Welcome back to the stream. I we did well. We made some sales, made some money. Yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't make as much as last year, but I wasn't far off from last year's earnings. Uh, mm, uh, yeah, yeah. Not to mention the turnaround time it would take too long because like to print I think to print something out it takes me at least 5 days. Well, it takes 3 days for the company to print something out. It takes 2 days for it to get to me. But I had to pay like expedited shipping for DreamCon because I was like, I need this as soon as possible. And the prints literally showed up at the hotel that Friday, and I asked my friend Ty to pick them up mid DreamCon. I thought it was funny. Yeah, like each year I try to expand my like content creator like series. Like I'll add more people to it. Like uh, this year I wanted to add like Dante in there, but I just did not have time. I was like, I like the trading cards didn't even pull up for DreamCon. They showed up like mad late. Yeah, yeah. I mean, partially my fault because I underestimated how much work I would need to put in for 18 different characters. But it'd be like that. Yeah, the print came out though. The print showed up in time, so people were buying that. So they were like, "Oh, let me get this print at this size or this size." Um, yeah, but I have been noticing the buying patterns of customers are changing. They're not buying larger prints anymore. They're buying the smaller ones. So I've been like readjusting my table to have more 5x7s and doing like deals and sales and stuff so that it incentivizes people to buy more prints. Because, like, for example, on my table, I had if you buy three $10 prints, which were the 5x7s, you get one free. So people were literally like picking like prints at a time, like, okay, let me get this one, let me get this one, let me get this one, instead of just buying one $10 print. So I was making a lot of sales that way. Yeah. Yeah, if the application process is like normal, I'll just apply for it again. If they let me in, I'll pull back out. My friend Ty was like, it'd be cool. He said it'd be cool if one day you get to do the art for the badges and stuff. I was like, yeah, that'd be pretty dope. Um, yeah, they got some cool art for the badges. I know this year. Who was the artist for this year? They posted him on Twitter, but I forget his name. Um, but yeah, I mean it's up to them. Like they choose who they want to draw for their badges. So maybe one day. if I was if I was like cracked for real, like if I was like a master at it, I'd probably do some like cool animated like clip or something with some of the robots. Oh, this is a separate material, right? Right, right. But yeah, I'm gonna take what I learned for the sales from DreamCon. I'll apply it to Anime Expo. Anime Expo is gonna be interesting because every table is 6 feet, so it's difficult to fit all of my artwork onto the table. But with the new 5x7s, that could be a way for me to showcase all of my art. Like, here's everything I have in 5x7 format. Some of these drawings are available in larger prints. My favorite question is, "You did all of this?" And I go, "Yeah." You drew all of this? I drew all of this. 4090. Now that I think about it, Muhammad Abdul's feet probably aren't this gentle. They're probably a lot tougher. This character I'm drawing, Muhammad Abdul from Jojo, I gave him very soft, almost feminine feet, and I remembered. Wait a minute, this brother's a warrior. He ain't gonna have no soft looking feet. The line art process is taking a lot less time than I expected. I think that last drawing gave me powers. I really do believe that. Go ahead and save this. Castell, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well. The Stardust Crusaders face off against Dio in a game of rugby. What am I doing? I'm drawing Jojo's Bizarre Adventure. Is your name Aziz? Yes. Yes, it is. Sadly, I don't understand Arabic. Not fluently, only a few little words here and there. Um, and most of the what I recite when praying, that's all I really know. Oh. One of these sketches are. Tell me a little bit of this word. What word? Okay, so that's the kind of tree it is. All right. Whatever that means. Hmm. Hmm. the true goals of life. Oh, the aggression. You're not gonna stand here and wait, are you? There's no point in fighting anymore. This is what this month do to people, bro. Mm. It's almost to a fault. He said I should have read the reviews. He he said no. Mm. Well, what did we learn today? Why did they do that, bro? Why did they put both of them in the same, bro? Yeah, but you see that symbiotic, you know what I'm saying? That one is that's understandable. But this big you're cooked. Buddy, you're cooked. You start canceling yourself. Maybe I should cancel myself. Starts filing articles to the journalists. uh, literally every teenage boy while gaming. I bet we could catch so many of them in that process, bro. But you know what? They keep it to themselves because they know what they know what that could do to them, image wise. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. Yeah. You speak ill on K-Not? You speak ill on K-Not? uh. Yeah, probably his like parents was listening to it or something. Shakespeare. Man, y'all wasn't there when he dropped that play, bro. When he dropped that cinema, bro. But the Hamlet. Y'all wasn't there for that. Y'all wasn't there for that. Mm-hmm. That's that kicker right there. That's that kicker. Bro, yesterday was yesterday? No, Saturday. It's at 86 and it recently rained, so the humidity's strong with this one. Junk. That was sticky, bro. Oh, see, yeah, no, see, you in the oven. That's that's an oven, bro. That is an oven. Where's the lid? This is clearly an air fryer. What? Melting traffic lights is nasty work. They don't know what to do with it. Hmm. That's how vast that location is, bro. That state big egg. Like, like that state large enough to have different ecosystems, bro. Natural disasters. Eh. Started seeing mirages, bro. I remember one time our AC turned off. It wasn't even that hot outside, but it was hot. Like it wasn't nothing to play with, but it wasn't like crazy. It was just hot enough that like no AC is gonna suck. I remember I started getting angry. Like it was one of the few times where the heat genuinely was making me mad. Like I can't believe this. I can't believe this is happening right now. There's nothing I can do about this except just accept it. I'm just gonna sweat bullets now. Man. What you doing in the fridge? Yes. Um, I'll eat it now. Yeah. Okay. So what else do I gotta take care of? Okay, the two palm trees there, and then the clouds, and preach, preach. Um, yeah, trees, clouds, stars. Mom says two. I actually don't know how long. Uh, it's been a hobby my whole life, so I just got incrementally better at it each year, and then yeah, just got to a point where I was able to do this, and I was like, "Oh, this is nice." This drawing is for it's a stamp rally for Anime Expo. They were like, "Yo, we want to do a JoJo stamp rally," and I was like, "I'm in," because I haven't drawn JoJo in a long time, and they were like, "Hey, let's do like a beach theme for all the different JoJo parts." And I was like, "Let me get that Stardust Crusaders," and here we are. Plus, I don't really like drawing. I don't even like drawing women scantily clad. People don't know how to behave themselves. So, the what? Yeah, that man good. He itching, bro, like crazy. Bot faces, are you drawing with mouse? No, I'm drawing with a graphics tablet. Wacom Intuos Pro Medium. Sup, Incarnate? Welcome to the stream. Ah, you've arrived with the raid. Thank you, Incarnate. Appreciate you. Alright, does that look right? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Incarnate. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope the stream went well. I'm working on a Jojo drawing for the first time in, I guess, 3 years? I haven't drawn Jojo in a while. So. But, appreciate y'all stopping by. Insane work. Thank you, Tree. Tell them about your stand and the time you fought the ancient vampire dude. So my stand Model A2Z. He has the ability to time lapse any situation. I'll admit I like to use the time lapse ability on my illustrations so I can get them done faster. That's really all I really use it for. But in dire situations, I can use that ability. Okay, there we go. Cool. I thought Model A2Z was the one that fought the Avengers. Nah, that sounds more like the Miscoded. That's more up his alley. Have you seen the Miscoded Incarnate? I'm not sure. I have a couple of original characters. I haven't drawn the Miscoded in a while, though. Let me see. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up an illustration of the Miscoded. Let's see. Should be in this folder. Here we go. Check it. This is the Miscoded. They have this ability to where they can corrupt any visual data of itself. So if you were to try to take a video or a photo of the miscoded, it'll always be corrupted in some way, shape, or form. Maybe the colors are off. Maybe there's artifacts. Maybe the entire image is corrupted. You just don't see anything at all. But it'll never be completely clear. It'll never be like 100% like a proper photo or an image. He definitely looks like he fought the Avengers. Sick. Thank you, Treeing. Thank you. Thank you. Um, but yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, I should draw that. I should draw Miss Coded again sometime. I have I have some drawings I have planned for the next few months. Um, well, actually, maybe just this next month. After I finish this one, if I have time, I'm gonna try and see if I can do another JoJo drawing later this week. If I finish this one early, um, but then after that, I'm gonna try and do a Power Rangers drawing. I haven't drawn Power Rangers in a while. And after that, I think is when I can draw Miscoded. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you should. He was dope. BRB gonna find food. All right, bet. Let's see. See, I kind of wanted to have the clouds look like the Go Katakana, but also kind of direct themselves towards Dio to kind of emphasize on the presence of Dio. So that's why all the clouds are like forming in that way. All right, cool. Uh, let's try some stars here. So why did you and your stand fight the vampire dude? Um, he ate the last shawarma, and he knew it belonged to me. Like he knew it was mine. He did it anyway. So we had to scrap. He knows how much shawarma means to me, and he He's a vampire. He don't even really need food for real. He ate it anyway. Like you think this is a game? You think it's jokes out here, bro? This is life. So he's grabbed the last one, bro. Listen, I knew Dio was a bad dude, but that was despicable. You know, I gave him the benefit of the doubt, and he spat it in my face, literally. Let me try something. I don't know if this will work, but let's see. Maybe if I use the close and fill technique, I can eliminate some of these artifacts here. That is not working, Lord of mercy. Let me try the other one. Man, that ain't working either. Lord have mercy. Oh, maybe this way? Nope. Oh, I know why. It's not using, there we go. I have to make reference. There we go. Yeah, now it's working. Alright, there we go. Maybe it reminded him of home. Man, Dio from the UK. He don't know nothing about no shawarma, bro. He know nothing about that. What he know about that? Man moved to Egypt, think he a local now. Sickening. Okay, so we got the color for the background. Oops, sorry. We got these in here now. Nicole, are you in a game? Are you in a game, Nicole? Oh, I just wanted to say two words. Rhea Ripley. Ripley. Yeah. Yeah. How is Liv Morgan always bleeding in these matches? That's funny. Hawkeye. You know what? Hold on. I have reference. Maybe I can just grab the colors from there. Because Polnareff is kind of pale. Huh. Increasing the tolerance. Noted. I don't understand. James Bond. We will pay you top dollar for the love of the game. This stay not working, bro. Like it is bizarre, bro. None of these are working. Insane. Oh, this is only on transparent. Hold on, let me try this. Let me try this. All target, all colors. Okay. Hmm. What the heck? Yeah, we're just gonna do that instead because that's way too much cleanup. Oh shoot. Wong Wong been in the trenches. That is wild. Like there's several people on the cart, bro. There's no way like yeah, you're most times out of 10 you're a Peterbilt truck, bro. Like you're 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 a multi wheeler, bro. Like there's no way, bro. By Unicron. You have to. How did you even carry? How did you even carry this person? How did you even carry it in here? The nervous laugh. Hmm. 10 push-ups and a single pull-up. Where even is my pull-up bar? I think my brother has it. Sadly, the pull-up bar is out of reach. I guess I'll do some push-ups. Not in here though. The garage is way too hot. I have to do it outside. Why does this not work? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, just annoying to work with. That's why I don't even like using these other versions of it. It just doesn't work. Like, like what? Oh boy. Actually, not think about it. It's hot. right now without me doing anything. I'm gonna check the AC. Three HP. Mm. Huh? What? Where's Iggy? Okay, there we go. Is this propaganda? Hmm. That's funny. Hexazor, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Look, Tenno, it's Becky. What in the world is stopping me from succeeding? Oh, there it is. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Our truth. I wonder which is your favorite part of Jojo. For me personally, it was part 4 because it kind of gives me the serial killer vibe in it, even if it's not too much. I like part 4 too. I like the idea that there's just a town of stand users, and not necessarily all of them are bad guys. Some of them just they're just using their stand abilities just to live, just to like make a living. we got one stand user. She got a beauty salon. We got one stand user. We got a restaurant. They're using their abilities just to live life. I don't know. I like that. I like the casual vibe of part 4, but the serial mystery is like, oh, that's a cool little like. It's like got a cool sense of danger to the environment that would overall be peaceful had it not been for this individual. Mario Town is just full of lunatics. Mona Lisa's hand. Hey man, listen man. I think I think his fixation on hands is the least of our worries. I think that's the least of our worries. I think him deciding to unalive several individuals because of those hands, I think that one is the more pressing matter to me. But it's JoJo. Everything is well bizarre. Well, hats off for Haraki. Jojo has been masterpiece, bizarre storyline. Yeah, honestly, I really like his story, and I think a really good testament to how good of a story it is he started this in the '80s. Like I think it was '87 when JoJo came out. So a lot of what we've been watching, at least anime wise, is stuff that he made as early as like 1980 up to 1990. So like a lot of these stories are like 30 plus years old. Um, and the fact that it's even now this captivating, this entertaining to look at, despite all the other anime we've that has been made in the past like 30 years, is a testament to how good that story is. It's like, yo, like this is still very interesting to watch. Like for example, um, I didn't know Yukako was like one of the first, if not the first, examples of a yandere, right? Like that character trope of like the crazy lady in like anime and manga. I didn't know that was her. Like that was one of the first versions of it, which is pretty cool. I kind of want to change. Well, maybe you don't have to. Yeah, we can keep it that color. I might increase the white on the shirt though, and the glove. That will increase. He's wearing, yeah, he's wearing jeans. Not the most comfortable pair of pants to be wearing at the beach, but even the art style from the manga until now, the difference is just wow. Yeah, that's one cool thing about reading the manga. I haven't read past part 5. I've seen part 6, the anime, but reading I haven't gone past part 5 yet. But even between part 1 and 5, there's just this steady shift in art style, which is kind of cool to watch. Like you're reading it and you literally see chapter by chapter, the art style slowly evolving, slowly developing. It's like, yo, this is kind of cool. Just to see like an artist in, in their body of work adjust their style and find their footing. Huh. I just realized a black tank top Jojo would look pretty sick. Anyway. Tendo was about to hit you with some Sennheiser type beat. Mania. Were you sleeping?
Yeah. And I'm kind of...
You got homework, don't you?
Oh, really? No.
Oh, wait. I forget this is the last week of school for you guys.
How couldn't I go to sleep? I had like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. They made us go outside and play kickball in the hot sun. Why was it so hot? At 9 and 10. Like, my edge control was melting. Melting. And they had it smell like sweat. How does it smell like sweat at 11? Who? I don't.
Oh, do you guys have an early gym period?
No, it was just supposed to be a field day. And they kept playing NPCR music. If you genuinely enjoyed the music that was being played, you're an NPC. And then I was rushing bad. That's why I had to dip.
Yeah, when you woke me up, I saw it was already 7:29. I said, huh.
Right, I said I'm cooked. I made it though. I I just ended up forgetting my water bottle on the worst day.
Mm-hmm.
But I got my keys though.
I don't get it though. Why were you rushing? I mean, you woke up early.
Hmm.
Yeah, actually, you woke up earlier than usual.
I did?
Yeah, it was like 6. You usually wake up 6:10. Unless you went back to sleep.
I did.
There it is.
You were asleep. You scared me.
Mm.
Did you not see me jump?
I saw you drop back on the bed.
Yeah, after I jumped. I went like this.
Mm.
And then ever since then, I just been going to sleep. I even fell asleep to science.
Mm.
Science is the easiest class to fall asleep in. I don't want to hear it.
Does the teacher just lecture the whole day? Or the whole period?
No, it had a presentation.
Mm.
And due to the field day, each class was like 25 minutes. And that's at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And people have presentations to do about planets. And I slept through somebody's presentation.
Hmm.
And then these annoying kids want to start screaming for no reason. And it disrespectfully woke me up out of my slumber.
And kids was turned up.
I sweated 3 times in a row today.
Hmm?
I sweated 3 times in a row today. That's not normal.
Hmm.
Did you see the way that was hitting his back?
Mm-mm.
They said, look. This kid said I could beat this boy's butt.
Hmm.
And my friend accidentally dropped the A-bomb in front of the teacher. Slim Jim. Snickers. Is it just me? But are Hershey's nasty?
Or what?
Hershey's nasty.
Hershey's Kisses?
Like, the only Hershey's I like is cookies and cream.
The Hershey bar or the Hershey Kiss?
Bar.
I mean, it's a chocolate bar. And it's the chocolate bar. Oh, for America.
I don't like it. I only like cookies and cream. Is his hand nasty or something?
Is what?
His hand nasty or something?
Who?
White. Cause he was going like this, and the guy was like, was currently kneeing him in the stomach.
He's probably just using the friction of the tape on his wrist to cause damage.
All he did was to slap and punch and punch. You think I'm cooked because all I was doing was napping.
Is that one?
All I was doing was napping. Do you think I'm cooked?
Yeah, probably.
You should watch Straw.
Watch what?
Straw.
Straw? What is Straw?
It's a new movie that Tyler Perry made.
Hmm.
It's on Netflix. You should watch it. Ignore the fact it's TVMA. Ain't really nothing bad. I heard that. Okay. I'm going to attempt to go to bed. I probably might just come back here.
Mm.
See you later, alligator.
In a while, crocodile. Interesting. I just found out that outfit was blue and his hair was blonde. Okay, hold on, because I wanted to do mountain colors now. It's gonna be lit. Hold up. Hmm. You said the what? It's lagging. Oh, thanks Discord for defaulting to 1440p again. Ugh. I see you drew PR. Then do you have any favorite PR series? Well, growing up, I started off with Ninja Storm, so that one's got a special spot. I also really like Dino Thunder and SPD. Um, Recently, I started from the beginning of Power Rangers, so I watched Mighty Morphin, and then currently I'm in Lost Galaxy. And In Space was I thought was a really good one. That was a really fun time. Um, but yeah. Oh, and Time Force. Time Force is also really good. Hmm. Hmm. Kakyoin was the easiest one to color that. Oh, frick. Interesting. Does Abdul not have the... Okay, there they are. And it's gold, I see. Yes. I couldn't remember PR well ago since it was on my childhood days. Now that I found out the original Super Sentai for me, so it was really cool to watch. Yeah, no, the OG Japanese counterpart is also pretty cool. They got some fun seasons to watch. Oh. Here should adapt the Lupin Ninja, the Patrinja for serialization, I guess. I like the concept where the police chasing the thief while fighting monsters at the same time. Yeah, I remember hearing about that one. I haven't checked it out yet, but it looks pretty cool. Sorry, I was trying to smack a bug. Yeah! Jojo's. What's up? What's up, Aza Evie? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I am drawing Jojo. I am Jojo. Specifically, I'm working on Dio right now. Beach episode, you know what I'm saying? He has challenged the Stardust Crusaders to a game of rugby. I see. So let's see. I'm gonna try something. Palette swap. Holy crap, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll play around with it more. But yeah. So I got the coloring taken care of, the flats, and the line art. So I'm gonna call it for now. And tomorrow I'm gonna try and do some shading and hatching, and we'll see where we go from there. Hopefully the drawing is done later tonight. Not tonight, later the next night, or on Wednesday. But we will see what happens. To anyone who stuck around to watch the process of this illustration, thank you for watching. I will try to stream. I don't have a set time, to be honest. I don't know exactly when I'm going to start streaming tomorrow, but when I start it again, I'll be doing some shading. So we'll see how that goes. Until then, take care, everybody. Farewell. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.